I find myself yearning for Kingdom Hearts and it's terrible. It's terrifying. I shouldn't be yearning for Kingdom Hearts, but I am. Oh, hello gamers. Oh, I should probably... Actually, do we reckon that playing music from the soundtrack to Kingdom Hearts 3 2.8 Unchained Chi Union Chi soundtrack, which is an 8.5 hour long album. I think this is really pretty, this music actually. I know that this comes specifically from what's it called? Well, I found this one when I was looking at the release trailer for Sora from from Kingdom Hearts in fuck, what was it called? Smash. Oh, my arms are aching so much. I've started doing arm stuff at the gym, and it's very healthy for me, I'm sure. Sorry, I'm just plugging my controller in. But fucking painful. Oh fuck, I swore 2 minutes in, I'm not meant to do that. Oh no. Fucked up the sound. Oh god, I was playing Getting Over It the other day. Oh, also, Gollum updates dropped, so we might check that out next week. Cloud error? Steam game notes? That doesn't sound good. And now I'm loading up Dark Souls, so I probably don't need... There. It's so fucking loud every time. Every time. It's so loud. Oh yeah, we're in Majula, weren't we? Because we've just beat the Pursuer. Is there anything I needed to do? This is the question. Why are you so loud, game? Because my system sound is on like 40, it's probably why. Still loud inside the game. There we go. That's a... That's probably better. Fuck, I need better clothes. Oh, also stream has started. There we are. Welcome back, it's Margaret Thatcher's Dark Souls Adventures. I might have to upgrade our equip load a bit, because we cannot keep wearing this armor. But if we wear anything else, we won't be rolling like we want to. Yeah, welcome back to Dark Souls 2. I just pressed that thinking it was the run button because I'm real smart. Wait, do I not have any life gems? I have one life gem. Okay. One thing that we do need to go do quickly is talk to the lady at the Tower of Flame, because if you talk to... We haven't talked to her enough that she'll come back to Medulla, and she opens the path to the forest for us, I think.
Just speak up if that's... I'd heard awful rumours about this place. The king, gone. The earth, ravaged. The burden on the people weighs heavy. I fear that, by now, they may have scarce room in their hearts for miracles. Why did I come here? Do I need any of... My preceptor always said, and so... Sometimes I fight the urge to pack up and go...
So do I, when I'm playing... Let's do some more Pokemon.
And being out here all alone only makes this a more fitting test of my...
I'd be slightly worried if someone was holding a halberd
I expected this cathedral
directly next to my neck like that.
Soul to be found without any going to a place. Sorry. Help the gullible. I expected...
Okay, cool.
So, no need for the gods' frown.
She'll be off to Medulla now, and we can head over to... Whilst we're here, should we go and do Dragon Rider, Slayer, whatever he's called? We probably should. It's fucking almost August and I've got a cold. What is this? Okay, so you're up. Okay. We do have the range on this guy, but he's got the... There are a couple more of these guys in this area. Ow. Here come. Okay, these guys just die in 3 hits now. Not ideal how much Estus we've used already, I have to say. This guy, nice and easy to deal with. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. So yeah, we can kill him in a single combo now. I know there is a dragon by Ornstein now, which isn't really... Okay, you still managed to get me. Okay, these guys suck. Okay. Now you, I don't love. Okay, now the other two trigger. That's fine. The other two are both sword guys, so they get locked into their animation. So they usually get locked into animation. yeah, they die. These guys die so easy that they're not really something you need to worry about. What are these crap blue-eyed orbs we're picking up? We got so many now. Oh, they're an invasion thing. Okay. That's fine then. I don't think we've gone this way yet, so I can't 100% remember what's here. Oh yeah, there's more of the White Knight guys. Who... This is when we find out we should have done this path. We should have done this path before we did the other boss. Is what we're finding out. Okay, there we go. Those white guys, I was really worried about them, but they're not actually too bad. Do your combo. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so... Might be worth us going back and grabbing some more... what are they called? What are they called? The water is kind of pretty. It doesn't at all look... It doesn't at all look like accurate or good, but it's pretty, which is what matters. Okay, another one of these guys. Oh, they've got like a different sword. Oh, because it's a spear. Oh! Okay, you've got reach longer than I'm used to. Fuck! Damn it. I'm not used to the range of our weapon yet. Oh, 51 deaths. There you go. I do need an easier... I could set something up to do that for me instead of me having to do it myself. Okay, Cheeky. I always think that does more than it does. Got him. Oh fuck, this one saw me as well? Okay, they stand still sometimes and I thought that was... Okay, the range on these guys is really odd. And that was 2 Estus just to beat those guys, which is not ideal. We can see our souls there though, we're gonna get them. Because that's like 4,000 souls. I thought you died in 3 hits. You died in 3 hits last time. It's not ideal. One, 2, 3. 1, 2. Damn it! Dead. At least we're getting like loads of souls in this. And worst come to worst, we can give up and just go do hunt the Wharf, No Man's Wharf next? Okay, so you did trigger. I wasn't sure if you were. Riding like this on here does scare me slightly. That's him down. I could just make a run for my souls at least, and then try and get back. Might be the smartest thing to do. In all honesty, is we kill this guy. And then we just make a run for our souls. What was that little wiggle you just did, friend? I mean, these two are kind of easy, to be fair, so... These two are kind of easy, to be fair, she says. Now, what time is the best time to just abandon this and... Nice. Okay, we're getting better at these white knights. Now, is it even worth us going? I always forget about that third attack. Now, I am wondering if we should give up and just go to the next area. But no, we're in it for our souls now. 2. Damn it. My weapon caught on the thing and then... We'll only be getting like 2k souls back, which isn't as good. But we've learned stuff, at least. How long does the white guy follow me for? Is the question. By the way, he's a tenacious little guy. Okay. This is probably not the position we want both of these guys in. Damn it! Fuck you, dude. Now do the... Okay, the other two do just trigger and start coming over the bridge. That's fun. One, 2, 3. Well, that's all of them at least. Oh, and one of them dropped an item. Hailstone. What is a hailstone? Oh, it neutralizes. It gets rid of elemental things from weapons, I see. Okay, so now we trigger this guy. Sucks how these guys trigger at the same time. Yeah, using lock on here is dangerous. Probably best not to do it. Ah! So how come my combo doesn't one-shot kill these guys reliably, but they... Hello! I know it says No Man's Wharf, but we're going to do the Dragon Slayer? Rider? Whatever this man's relation is to dragons, we're doing him first. Get fucked, son. No, we haven't made it past this guy with a spear yet. So the thing about Mr. Spear is, no matter what I do, he seems to beat me. We've only died 3 times though, to be fair. Come on, I was right behind you. That should have... Okay, I'm not dying now and losing those like 7,000 souls. Okay, I hate this guy so much. Like, Big Mallet Man is just the worst of these ones. Like, for some reason, he just is way more painful to deal with than any of the others. We haven't met the dragon yet, but I can see the dragon. I'm looking forward to meeting her. 1, 2, 3. Retreat. Okay, this far with 3 Estus isn't ideal. I'd rather have like more than 3. Okay, but just triggering you is great. I do hate fighting you on here though. Hey, the Dragon Slayer, Ornstein. We're trying to get to Ornstein essentially. But the problem is, I'm realizing now that I should have done Ornstein first before all the white guys woke up. Come on. Okay, so now those two wake up. Get another crap blue eye orb. We kind of want to get these guys attacking into... I know I can run through them, but now the white guys have woken up, it's a bit scary. 1, 2, 3. 2, 2, 3, 3. 2, 2, 3, 3. 2, 3. There we go. I've got pretty good at the sword guys. Easy. Fine. Can do them. It's just the other guys. And admittedly, even when we get to Ornstein, I'm probably going to have to go back and heal anyway because of Estes. Okay, these two suck because they both... There's no way of just aggroing one. But if we lure them out to this bridge, then one of them might fall off like they did last time. Which would be ideal for us. What the fuck? Okay. Even though I did press the X there. Come on. Fall off. Oh, is the white guy got bored? Incredible. 1, 2, 3. I don't know why those guys are so inconsistent with their swings. Okay, he just did get really bored and go back. Did I ever get the chest down there? No, I fell off, didn't I? Maybe I get my souls back before Mr. Spear gets me. And then go and try get the chest. Because there's no way we're going to do this with the one Estus I've got left. Fuck, I forgot about you. Ooh, helmet. So yeah, I don't think we're doing this with the 0 Estus we've got left, especially with Mr. Spear ahead of us. I'm taking Mr. Spear down to a place where we can fight more freely though than his stairway. Like, what the fuck is that? Exactly, the dragon is gonna kill me anyway. Okay, Mrs. Spear is chasing, I imagine, but I just want to get my souls at least closer to picking up. Oh, you're bored. You're scared of the bridge, Mr. Spear. You're scared of the bridge. You're just scared of a little bridge. You know what? I'm not ready for him, or for the journey to him, apparently. Okay, let's go back, buy some stuff. You have to be on his right side to dodge his attacks. Okay. I may as well go spend some money. Spend some souls quickly before we do anything else, though. Oh, we can level up a couple of times off that. Herald.
Bearer of the curse.
Seek. Yeah, we can level up a bunch. Let's level up my ADP once more. And then, I know I could level up again, but I'm going to spend the rest on... thingies. There we go. Okay, one more try to get to the dragon. And then I'm gonna go and do No Man's Wharf instead. MC Hammer's not there anymore. I think all the armor I've got will make my equip load too heavy. Like, I think any decent-ish armor I've got will just make me too heavy. Oh, that's only 4% extra. We could get away with the 4% extra. Oh, that's fine then. We've become hollow infantry. This guy not being here, huge. Absolutely huge. He tends to be a big issue for us. 2, 3. Bonk. And also we do have life gems as well now. Okay. Come on. Okay. His range seems way... These guys are a bit dodgy in the way they function. I'm sorry. Like, they seem a bit janky. I know they're meant to have, like, inhuman and weird movements, but that doesn't mean they should just move, like, contrary to game rules. If you get what I mean? Like, it's not what I want them to be doing. Doot 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 doot. Yeah, like... Okay, then we're gonna have to run. We want to get these two attacking on the same rhythm, if we can. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I mean, Mr. Spear is even worse. The reason why we hate Mr. Spear so much is because he is just weirdly hard to deal with. Okay, let's see now if we can trigger one of these guys without triggering both of them. Because that's what we're struggling with right now. Okay, no, they have the exact same trigger spot. I'm fully cosplaying as one of the enemies from the Woods of the Giants. That was dumb of me, I shouldn't have done that. Come on. Okay, now it's Mr. Spear, our worst enemy. And I have to stay on his right side to dodge his attacks. No surprise to me. So dodge to his right, to the side he's holding his spear. He's dead. We got him. You said you have to be on his right side to dodge those attacks. I went to his right side. Aww. You're a sweet little guy. Oh, incredible. Do you just do this on a timer? Yep. No, because that did not give me time. Have I just fucked it now by... Have I completely fucked it by retreating instead of going towards the dragon? Because I don't think I'm surviving one of those sprints. Like, the amount of time it's... Like, that's just instantly triggering the second I walk up there. That's not giving me time to... That's not enough time to get over. Yeah, no, he doesn't wait long enough. And you die in the flames. Okay, how am I meant to dodge that? Okay, that was actually surprisingly doable. That was easy. Other than the fire. I should probably go back and heal before... I mean, Dark Souls dragons, at least non-boss Dark Souls dragons, are kind of easy because they 5 human effigies? I'm wondering now if, given that we have we have 3 life gems and that's it. Yeah, it's once you find out you have just enough health to get through the fire, which I mean, kind of I guess depends on your vitality and your hollowing level. But yeah. I'm gonna go back and restore our health, and then we can just boss run. Oh, actually, I have like 2 more level ups. Yeah, exactly. Now I can just run past all the knights. And also, I've killed so many of them that like half of them won't spawn at this point. Oh, you come with me, cunt. You want to give it a go? Yeah, the dragon feels like an enemy that wouldn't respawn. Maybe I'm wrong, but... Now watch him just like teleport to me. I do love spearing them. It feels so good. Now what level of... Okay, I don't think we have any of the stuff to upgrade our halberd again. But we can level up or buy some more gems. So we'll level up once more. Herald.
Bearer of the curse
Seek.
lest this
Lest. Okay. I think 1 more vitality and 1 more endurance isn't a terrible idea, because more stamina is good. Or 1 more strength. One more strength works as well. And then we can go get like 6 more life gems. I can do maths. Then we can resummon Margaret Thatcher. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna make the executive decision that the dragon doesn't respawn. We'll find out, but... Yeah, there's no dragon there. Oh, you're still here. Yeah, I guess it would have been too much to assume that you would be gone now. Okay. I know I don't need to fight them, I just get scared running past enemies in this game. Okay, let's just go for it. Let's run. Let's just run. It's Mr. Spear that's the worry. But look, surely Ornstein is just gonna do his like spear charge straight at me once we get in. Hello. Damn it! I said he would do that, and I still didn't know. Dodge it. Come on, do your spear charge then. Okay, that was a bad time to heal. Does he have a phase 2? No, he just dies. Easy. Oh, hello. Is that Mr. Spear? Well, this is the thing about Ornstein. That was a fun duel, but it wasn't exactly a difficult fight, because why would Ornstein be a difficult fight? They left. Yeah, they're gone now. Cool. Ornstein is like one of those like fights that like is a dude and armor fight, but it's a fight that's very fun.
Transient being.
Hello.
This is no place for one such as you. Be gone. Transient, you would never make a knight of the blue, and I have nothing more to say.
Hi, Aki.
Be gone.
Okay, I'm assuming he's a guy who like only talks to you if you have magic or something. Is there anything beyond this point, or is that it? Worth checking. We may as well go back to Medulla then, to heal. Well, to level up. Not to heal. Bears. One more of those two. One more strength. Maybe one more vitality. And one more ADP. We'll buy one more of them and then 5 more. Cool. So now it's No Man's Wharf, I guess. Okay, 1 to 19 levels of endurance. Okay, so getting it past 20 just isn't worth it then, but getting it to 19 is worth it. Oh wait, that's the wrong way. Okay, so I remember this place giving me the heebie-jeebies when I played it before. This is like the first place you have to deal with like a lot of ganking. Yeah, I can, and I know, where do I get a torch though? Where do I light my torch? Where do I light my torch to light the torches, though? Yeah, there's a guy. Okay, at least these guys don't hit too hard. If you have torches in your backpack. Oh, yeah. I remember. Yeah, you do need to go to a bonfire to do it. We will go and do that then. No, this is the thing. Once we light a torch, then we can light other torches. So we may as well just light some torches. That gives. Oh yeah, torches are time limited in this game, aren't they? Oh, I see. And isn't like this has one of the couple of enemies in the game who are like they get spooked out by fire and you can scare them away. Like light, this is one of the few areas where like light mechanics are an actual thing. Oh, you shouldn't be like that. There's like the big arm guys, as far as I remember. Ow. What the fuck? Okay, I've got a hat now. I no longer have a hat. But yeah, we may as well try and get as many of them lit as possible. Bradley of the Old Guard? I don't think we need a summon. Oh, there's a couple of guys here. Right, that's two hand. Yeah, I know that like the lighting was meant to be a big thing and they just didn't have time or tech for it. But like you can see it's here and it's like the gutter, is that the name of the one that's Blighttown but not Blighttown? Okay, that's the shortcut. And we can also like mark the places we haven't been yet with life gem. It's a cool concept. It's just a shame they didn't have the tech to do it. There's one guy in there. I'm pretty sure there's a guy in here. Or not. Oh, they all just come out when I come in here. Okay. That's fine then. Oh yeah, no, this has the thing where if you roll in a liquid, you get covered in the liquid. Which is a thing that they brought back in Elden Ring, as far as I remember. Like, you can, when you're fighting the guy in Iron Keep, I know that you can, reduce the damage you take from his fire attacks by getting yourself wet first. Yeah, it does. Like, this is Elden Ring 1. This is Elden Ring 0.5. Birth by Sleep. Okay, I'm trying to remember where the dogs live, because I fucking hate dogs in these games. I mean, everyone. I'm trying to remember the names of the Kingdom Hearts prequel games. There's too many of them, they all have dumb names. Okay, there's dogs here as far as I remember. Maybe it's not until we get further up, but there are definitely dogs around here. Okay, that's one dog. Lucatiel! Lucatiel!
What is it? I don't know you, and you don't know me. Things are better that way. You are an odd one. Normally, people keep a safe distance when they see this mask. But you...
So,
Lucatiel.
the thing about Elden Ring is it's like five or six Dark Souls levels inside an open world with a bunch of mini, like, yeah, there's, in terms of unique bosses, there's about 20. Like, a lot of the bosses are...
You are an odd one. Well, you've made a point. I can see that you are. I come from Mirror. Don't hesitate.
Oh, more fucking dog. Lucatiel. Yeah, there's so many dumb... Okay, you swing faster than me. Which is why I'm going to just keep swinging at you. They're particularly nasty dogs here. We're doing good though. I think we're probably slightly over level for this area now. Now those carts do feel like something that are designed for an enemy. Oh, too slow. Oh. There, okay, there's a dog over there, at least one dog. Have we been in here? No, but there's nothing in here. Yeah, upstairs seems like a good idea. I cannot remember the route through this area at all. I know where we've got to end up. I just don't remember how we end up there. So we have to get the bell to summon the ship. And then once the ship's there, we go to the ship and we fight Flexel Sentry. Oh, they kind of do. I wouldn't be surprised if at least part of this is a little dig at Skyrim players. Here they are! The guys who are scared of fire. They're horrid looking. But no, I remember you can switch the lights on in this area, and that just scares these guys back into the buildings. Okay, let's go down and get you. Okay, was he about to Estus me? I forgot enemies have... Does some enemies have Estus in this game still? That was unnecessary. We only needed 2 there. Have they changed the location of mimics in this game? Like between the original? Or is it still the same, roughly? Yeah, that's a shortcut. Oh, they did. Incredible. Down there is a bit we don't really need to go to until we summon the... Fuck. Okay, at least they die in one hit. Oh, there's 2 kinds of dog. There's like chubby dogs and then there's regular dogs. Oh, Dark Souls dogs suck so bad. I should probably use Estus because they're way better for just non-combat situations. Come on. Okay, we've used up 10 minutes of our torch, so we're probably good. Because we don't need to use it for that long, we just need it for... Aw, you're scared of a little light. Aoife just instantly enters like her bully arc. Oh, you're not dead yet. You're not dead and you do fight back. Okay. That's interesting to know. Oh, wow. What does the little wiggle they do mean? Is that them becoming brave? Is that them learning to face their fears for, like, Kingdom Hearts? I'm bleeding! No! Okay, so they can become brave. I don't love this. I don't love that... I don't... Okay, that's fine then. So it's not like blood loss. Oh, and they drop radiant life gems? Ooh. Oh, you thought I missed you. So when they have their little fit, that's when they're becoming brave, and they're not scared of the fire anymore. I would have put that more eloquently, but I couldn't think of another word for it. Okay, we're good. Great sword. Haha, nice try. Emmett Force. My favourite character from Twilight. Wait, where? 500 guys just shooting at me all at once. Okay, these guys are fine. I remember this area being so much harder when I did it before. I think this might be a case of knowing where I'm going and also facing my fears. Like in Kingdom Hearts. One day I am gonna have to play Kingdom Hearts, I think. Okay, you're becoming brave, which we don't love. Their arms extend, they're like Mr. Fantastic. Can you do stairs? You can do stairs! They climb now. Now, Kingdom Hearts of Iron has to be a mod that exists, right? Who do you reckon they made the fascist? I'm gonna say Goofy. Vanagarian. Yeah, they are meant to be Viking guys. Ooh! Where did you come from? What are you? What are you? Okay, we need to go get some... What if Sora... Do I have any repair powder? Okay, that'll keep us going for... Varangian. Oh yeah, not Vanagarian. That's different. Hello. They love to hang. Varangian means something different. I can't remember for the life of me what it means, but it does mean something. I'll tell you that for free. So these guys are spooky. Hi! These guys were just on break and I murdered them. That poisoned me? Okay, the jars have poison in them. That's good to know. Fragrant branch. That's pretty good. I am aware. Thank you for telling me though. I'm so smart. Oh, we got a flame butterfly. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. No, Galvan! Galvan, I'm sorry, Galvan. Galvan, I'm sorry, Galvan. Galvan will, Galvan deal. Galvan, I'm sorry, Galvan. Galvan, I'm sorry.
Who are you? I, Gavlan.
Gavlan even. Gavlan will, Gavlan deal.
Gavlan will, Gavlan deal. What? With Gavlan?
Do we have any... We can sell repeats of, like, armor and stuff. I love Gavlan so much. He's one of my favorite boys in the series. Now what does a soul vessel do? You can do that?
Gavlan will, Gavlan what? With Gavlan? Gavlan what?
No, as far as I'm aware, he goes to the Halls of Pharos after this, doesn't he? Oh yeah, you mentioned to give it to the old women, and then they let you respec. You're not allowed to become brave again. I haven't done the bell yet, no. I forget where it is. Which is a slight issue. On top of this wall. Oh, it's up there, isn't it? How do I get up there? Gavlan, you need to be less scary. The corpses are wiggling slightly. Oh, for fuck's sake, not again. Okay, so there are still several of you. Oh. And then it should just be guys down there now. Okay. On this. Isn't it this Pharos Lockstone you have to turn on the lights? As far as I remember, it's the Pharos Lockstone. To Spider-Man turn on the lights, I think, yeah, you need Varrostones. Right, I'm gonna put away my torch because we've used loads of it. Yeah, it's up here. Yeah, they're like very dealable with. I think using a whole stone on them would be a bit wasteful. Okay, so it wasn't there. It's up there, right? On the top floor of this bit. Oh, never mind. We don't need to light that one. I just missed it completely. This was pretty cool for the time. Like having this whole moving ghost ship. Your har. Avast, me hearties. Now this is when me being from West Country does come in handy because I can just do... I have been thinking that maybe I want to revisit, not Pirates of the Caribbean. What's it called? Assassin's Creed 4. I think it would be a fun game to play again. Nice try. I do own Sid Meier's Pirates. It's kind of fun. Maybe it is time for Aoife plays Sid Meier's Pirates. No, yeah, Black Flag, that's the one. There's the boss shortcut. Given how little weapon durability we have left, it might be worth going back to heal at this point. Up here is the magic guy, who isn't any help at all, because we don't have any magic. Yeah, we may as well go back to heal now. No, this is the only one I've got. I have an old Night Halberd, but we can't use it yet, because I don't have the dex for it. I could theoretically use the Grand Lance, two-handed. Oh no, I can't, never mind. I do... Yeah, I think going back and buying some stuff is the smart thing to do at this point. Because there are a lot of guys on that boat as well. Talk to the guy on the ship? Do you mean the magic guy? Because he's not very useful. He's not very useful to us, is he? I thought he was a sorcery guy. Yeah, that guy up there is a sorcery guy, I'm pretty sure. He isn't? If you say so. Oh, he isn't useful. May as well say hi.
I see you like Bianca.
He's ableist. I love these bodies doing their little boogie every time that we get too close. Well, we go away and then get close because they have to reload in as physics objects. Oh, me arms. Why do people work out? It's so... everything aches. Where have you gone? Seek, seek, seek. Okay, we may as well get like one more endurance. If I get more decks, then we can at least wield some more stuff usefully, although it doesn't. And then we can get one whole more life gem. From the life gem merchant. So, does it make more sense for us to kind of hop between places to deal with the place that's lowest leveled? Or does it make us more sense for us to kind of like pursue one of the 4 paths? This isn't the way, is it? This is the question. Like, after this... what should we do? Because this gets us to Los Bastille, right? Yeah, so Los Bastille is what we want to do next. That's cool then. I was just checking that it wouldn't make more sense for us to go somewhere else first. Bye, friend. I kind of want to summon Lucatiel for plot reasons, but you don't need to summon them to advance their plot stories, right? She'll still turn up at other places. Because I like Lucatiel. Boxes. Wait, there's like 6 guys on the ship as far as I remember. And the smart thing to do is... oh yeah, no, I forgot. You just don't do any of the plots. That's 2 of them. Then we're going to zoom over here to deal with the second... oh, you're not who was here last time. They've changed this. This guy shouldn't be here yet. That's new. I don't remember him being here. I could have also been taken there by the swoopy bird, this is true. I kind of just want to summon Lucatiel for the fun of it. But, I don't know. I also do want to, like, I kind of want to do the Flexile Sentry by myself once. I can always summon her if we do New Game Plus. Right, this is our last chance to summon her. Oh wait, can I not take the other hand? That is true. I guess in that case, if we're honouring George Lucas, we kind of have to do it. the 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 I was gonna say comedic stylings. And that's definitely one way to talk about the prequel films. I think we summon Lucatiel. Woo! Look at her. Just bowing off in not her direction, but a direction. Yeah, Qui-Gon Jinn definitely had the big stick like this. If anything, I've kind of got the Darth Maul weapon. And the thing is, I've beat Flexel's entry before. I did it on my own time, so it's not... I did it in base game Dark Souls 2, so it's not going to be, like, different here. Ouch. Lucatiel, you're doing a great job, darling. Lucatiel's like our tank here. Fuck, the range on this cunt. Slightly ridiculous. Lucatiel is hitting you. Why aren't you targeting her? And Lucatiel gets killing blow. Wow. I mean, it's an easy fight anyway, so it's not like we're missing out on much. They do it in the film too. They just easily beat up Darth Maul with they beat up Darth Maul with relative ease. Pyromancy. What if we respect as a pyromancer? Oh, that's when the guy from Trainspotting and Darth Maul team up to kill Liam Neeson from Taken. Is Liam Neeson another one of those actors who all of their every single one of his like filmography canonically it's the same character? Like how every single one of Hugh Jackman's characters is the same guy. Taken, a Star Wars story. Oh, my arms. I was doing arm stuff at the gym yesterday, which is why they hurt so bad. You guys alright? They seem fine. I'm just gonna leave them alone. Oh. I haven't seen Drive or Blade Runner yet. Hi! There's a secret on this lift? Did we miss it? Should I go back and do it? There's not an opening to jump out the lift though. I'm so confused. There's not an opening. Oh, there! I see! I understand now. I understand. I get it. I see. It's so weird it doesn't let you parry when you're two-handing this. Like, it would make sense for this to have a parry. Also, Hayaka. Scimitar! These guys seem happy. It would be cruel to attack them. They seem fine. That's what I'd describe as happiness. I just stopped aging. They're happy. Imagine how cruel you'd have to be to attack those guys. I mean, we are playing Margaret Thatcher, so maybe I should have. Canonically. Okay, there has to be a bonfire around here, right? Hurrah for right! Truly is Margaret Thatcher. I would love like a Dark Souls life sim game. Just like a really chill, cutesy game set in the world of Dark Souls. Okay, so there's no lift or anything. Yeah, donde está el bonfire? This is true. Well, I mean, I'm very literally cutting their benefits with a halberd. It's so funny to make us go through that many to get the bonfire. And we may as well go level up whilst we're at it. Should we check in on some guys in Majula whilst we're here? Majuala? Mayuala? How you doing?
Hello again.
I feel bad for this guy because we never buy anything from him. Doesn't he get the butterfly armor? Let's just buy the standard helm. Oh yeah, no, that's the
Thanks
thing.
very much.
Because they've all got very sad stories. Yeah, like they all just become... I'd love like Stardew Valley brackets Majula. That would be great. Yeah, he will. We'll come back next time and check on him. Let's go check on Chalquar as well. Okay, so Ladderman's not here yet. Shalquar is there.
Oh. No, you do have a rap type, I'm...
Don't talk about sniffing. Okay, we can't afford the silver cat ring yet. Ooh, is the ring of the evil eye good? And isn't Ring of Whispers the one you need to talk to the skeleton man? Yeah, as far as I remember, Ring of Whispers is the one we need to talk to the skeleton man later. So, or the scorpion man, sorry, later. And Ring of Evil Eye just sounds good.
Satisfied? I'll be around.
Ring of Blades is good, and Eagle Eye. And what upgrade equipment do we have? We do not have anything that can upgrade our halberd at the moment. Yeah, Man Scorpion Tark, that's it. Then we won't have enough to level... Well, we probably actually do have enough to level up because we've got souls. This does canonically take place in the Scorpion King Mummyverse. See. I've never actually seen any of the Mummy films. I'm just gonna level Dex for a bit, just so we have like enough Dex that we can use stuff. I've heard. I remember the name Graveyard Keeper. I feel like I will enjoy the Mummy films when I get around to watching them. Maybe that's what I'll do tonight. Or this once I finish streaming, I'll go and watch the Mummy. Whilst I try and do some job applications. Because okay, left. Is this the area where there's a bonfire that's like... Ow. That's right next to... There's a bonfire that's like right next to just 3 guys who will like rush you every time the daddy. That's the dog. Dog destroyed. Second dog. A second dog has hit my halberd. Okay, the third dog. Oh, we took a 4th dog. Okay, there's a bonfire that you can trigger if you get an explosion. That's good to know. I also kind of like the... You rolled out of that. Techers from this guy. Don't tell me the pursuer comes back. That was such a hard fight. Incredible just to have 2 more dogs waiting behind this door. What? Should I go back and get swooped then? These guys feel very Bloodborne to me. Oh, I see. It fucked up. What is that swinging sound? Yeah, we've learned in this game that the explosions just aren't working how they're meant to. Okay, this guy has just surrounded himself with exploding barrels. Look to you!
I thought that might be you. You haven't changed a bit, have you? The longer I am a wretched place, what could have... Ah, yeah, this is for...
Thank you, Lucatio.
Our land of Mirror is surrounded by enemies and constantly at war.
Yeah.
There is only my family with two things. I was raised. Life was hard, but I never gave it.
I should really move, yeah.
And then I. Have you heard of an undead graduate? Finally, in a hollow, one can skirt this wicked, assuming I can only hope.
Wait, she's taken her mask off. I don't remember her taking her mask off before. Yeah, we'll go back and do it once we've unlocked. Is it worth us using a fragrant branch here? Is this an area that's worth branching? Okay, it is, cool. Oh, is this the way to the Ruin Sentinels? Okay. We'll get the swoopy birded after this. Fucking hell, there's like 5 guys. It's the eponymous 5 guys from 5 Guys. I'm such a... Actually, I'm not a... We'll get swept after this. What is the... Who are the eponymous 5 Guys from 5 Guys? Where does the name come from? Felicia the Brave. Is that guy dual wielding? No, he's not. Okay, you two are being cheeky. Down here is... As far as I remember, there's like a bonfire or something around here, right? Gorgeous view. There's a... Yeah, I thought there was a bonfire around here. Oh, are they like curse jars or something? We do need a bonfire because I'm very quickly running out of durability. Oh, okay. So they had 5 guys. Okay, that was just circle. Is this guy okay? So the 5 guys are the 5 brothers. That's kind of cute. I remember 2 guys running down here. Where have they gone? Okay, so before we is this the smoke for ruined sentinels? Because if so, we should probably go and I would call them 5 little guys. Donde está el bonfire? So is there not a bonfire around here? Oh, there's a door. There is not a door. I got very lucky. Oh, that's one of those exploding guys. Yeah, it feels like there should be a bonfire around because I've got almost no durability left on my halberd. Is it only accessible from the fucking bird? Fine, we'll go get the bird. We'll go get the bird then, because we've just made it to the. We know the way to them from that way. Hey, I'm gonna quickly go to the toilet though, so give me like 1 minute. I'll be back shortly. we have to fight the 5 guys again? Okay, we're gonna go get swooped anyway. May as well get swooped whilst we're here. My arms are aching so bad. I know that arm workouts are like good and healthy, and it's bad. I've been avoiding them, but fuck, I can deal with my legs aching. That's fine, but arms, like, you need the arms for shit. Now he's dead. I can set this up. Ciao. Why are these two so angry about the giant tree? Does that relate to their memories and how they're stuck in an endless fight against the guy that's long dead? Swoop me. If I have one complaint about Elden Ring, it's that you don't get swooped enough. There's no period that I remember when you get picked up by a guy who carries you between areas. I mean, admittedly, I don't remember it. Oh, Margaret looks particularly angry about being swooped. Dull Ember. Is that a pyromancy flame? I think when we get onto Dark Souls 3, I might do pyromancy, because I've never done it before. I think it would be interesting. What am I meant to do? What? Wait, is this the exact place I was before, but backwards? Has this saved us, like, tiny bit of time? Yeah, we'll do the barrel properly this time. Come on. Did I not rest at the bonfire? Now can I never get that bonfire again? Have I been real stupid? What do you mean you're not dead? Have I done a big stupid? This guy loves blowing himself up. Is there any way to get back to that bomb? Do I have to get swooped again? I mean, whilst we're here, we can at least go and kick the barrel. He's so confused. Oh, don't like that. Come on. There we go. These dogs suck. Oh wait, there's a bonfire! Okay, so we're gonna have to get swooped again. Is it worth getting swooped again? Oh.
Shable. Oh, dear Flynn. Flynn, I'm Macduff. So, right now, you've got to give me.
Ooh, we could get a scythe. Ooh. Oh, is that other okay, the other bonfire is worth it then. I guess we'll go get swept again. And so many Titanite shards. I don't love him swinging like this in front of me. Oh, so he's the one who can do weapon buffs. That's good to know. Okay, let's go get swooped one more time. One more time we'll get swooped. And I won't not get the bonfire this time. If you fall down this hole, does it kill you? Wait, what does the big cross underneath my thing mean? Like, all of the status symbols that are underneath my health bar, or my stamina bar, what does that fourth one mean? Huh? I don't have a broken piece of equipment. Oh, it's my evil eye ring. I see. Right. For one final time, we will get swooped. Oh yeah, there is an invader in Bastille, right? I've been human for a while. I've only died 3 times this stream. There you go. Happy Okay. Wild that is the way you're meant to go. What? Why have you got a fireball like that? That wasn't my finest death, I'll be honest. Oh yeah, no, I've lost that thing. So it can't be the evil I ran. Curious. Lucatiel's not here anymore. We never did this before either. We could go and visit Macduff quickly to get, what they called? Bum. Okay, you're trying to get over to me, which I don't love. Can you get over to me? You can get over to me. Dead. Easy. I could go upgrade my halberd once more whilst we're here. But I don't know if that's worth it. High five, guys. Okay, cool. That was not that bad. Life gem. Life gem. We got 8 life gems. Boom! Forgot about these guys. Oh. Hachi machi. I mean, they're all dropping life gems though. Like, this is a weirdly good source of life gems. Ow. Okay, we want to try and deal with the first one up here if we can. Because then it's once... Okay, that's the second one down. Now there's 2. Do they both come up here at the same time, or do I need to go down? I know I'm pretty sure they can get up here. Right? Let's get down then. Ow. Wait, they have ranged? Ah, shit. It's not ideal. Yeah, I would have stayed up if I could, but I fell off. That hit me! Come on! Okay, we got crazy lucky there. And now it's a 1v1. Okay, I got greedy there. Okay. Easy. That's our third deathless boss today. Huh, we're doing good. I don't want to say we'll beat the Wait, I did that whole thing with one-handing my weapon as well. We were doing, like, less damage than we could have been doing. Now, as far as I remember, we're about to get to the bonfire, which is the one which, Okay, can we jump that? Huh. What the fuck is that? What just shot at me? Okay, fuck it. Let's go back and heal first before we even think about anything else. Not heal, spend ourselves. No, I was one-handing that whole time because I pressed Y at the end and I was too... We'll go do this first. Do you reckon he's like confused how we've got a stronger halberd than before?
I'll be around.
Okay. Whilst we're here, we'll go buy the rings we need from Shalanqua, because we have the money for them. And we'll go check what new items the guy has.
Oh. Who are you? No, I'm not. You do have a tie.
Okay, so the silver cat ring. And the ring of whispers.
Satisfied? I'll be around if you ever come back.
Yeah, I'm cheating on my blacksmith. He's not gonna be happy with this.
some new things. They've been selling rather well.
Okay. He doesn't have the butterfly armor yet. Is the Royal Soldier one like the upgraded version of mine? It seems heavier. I'll buy the set just in case.
Thanks very much.
Because it looks like the upgraded version of mine. Yeah, it's a Hollow Soldier, and the Royal Soldier weighs more. We are already above 50% equip load is the thing. Hi. Seek, seek, seek. Okay, I'm gonna up my equip loads a little bit. And then also just up my endurance. We'll get our endurance up to 19. And then that's two more stones. That would make sense. I've just bought the version that isn't fucked. Now look at... Okay, I am slow rolling now. Okay, we'll keep... Yeah, the way where they just... I hate that about Fallout. It's one of my least favourite parts of it. It's Servants' Quarters where we're going next, yeah? Yeah, it's like a really lame part of the... well, specifically of the 3D Fallout games. Because it's not really a thing in the 2D ones as far as I know. That the pursuer? Is this why you were trying to get me to go in the basement before? Because I don't remember him being here in base game. He is less health at least. Check on your pursuer blokes, make sure they're dead. Club! Club! I don't think I've got a Faris Lockstone. Yeah. Yeah, it's something that I've been thinking about a lot in the thing that I've been writing, where like some stuff is ruined and rubbled because, well, he's pursuing. He's pursuing. He's doing his job. But yeah, like in a lot of post-apocalyptic media, some things are like ruined and rubbled, and then other things are just like obviously things would remain ruined and rubbled in some places. Like there's no try destroy. Okay, there's an invasion here soon, isn't there? Haha, cheeky little guy. Exactly, yeah, like, things like governments in like a post-apocalypse setting aren't going to have the infinite resources or like the resources required to de-rubble everything. But is that the Belfry gargoyles I'm hearing right now? But if there's places where like people are living, they're probably going to get rid of the rubble from them. Yeah, people like to not live in literal like ruins. Yeah, like it's not difficult to do some sweeping. Todd. Oh, these are the guys who explode on you, aren't they? I miss an item? Where did I miss an item? I can't complain, that one was on me. Are you saying down in the down bit I missed an item? Because I know there is shit in the down bit, but scary. Like, I know that there's stuff down there. Like that. You mean here, right? I'm not going down there because there's dogs. A different one? Dang nabbit. Okay, the door I destroyed was this one, right? Oh, there. I see. Thank you. Thank you. I would have missed that otherwise. And that is some useful souls. You can knock the individual barrels off? Huh. Wow. We live in the modern era. Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, these are like the worst guys. I hate these guys. Be wary of ups. There's gonna be one that falls on me. Can you climb ladders? Come on. I plunged. Okay. The number of exploding barrels is slightly terrifying. We found it! It is really funny that in Elden Ring there is like a secret that's like, to get it you've got to hit something like 40 times. It's like behind a secret wall already, and then you have to like hit a second secret wall. Like loads of times. You're not gonna be the only one. It's gonna be you. Not one in there. There's one in there though. Yeah, just guys who jump at you and explode is like kind of lame. Are they just minding their own business? Yeah, there's a bonfire there, but I don't have any... I don't have any... What they called? Fragrant branches of yore. To let the guy go. This is for safety. I don't trust them. No, because that's the guy who when you talk to him, he talks about, like, how he remembers... Nice. Try. You're not getting me that easy. Oh. We will go back and get him eventually. I just need the branch. And I'm not sure where I can get another one at this point in time. Symbols. Squeak. Oh, is he the guy who sells boss soul weapons? I mean, there's a bonfire over here as well, as far as I remember. But this bonfire is great, because it's the bonfire where you have to kill the guys. Okay, we got cocky there. All of my deaths lately have been dumb ones. I haven't lost it anywhere I should be losing. No, I have to go through the exploding guys again? Yeah, I've not been dying where I should be dying. I'm dying in dumb places. And that was right by a bonfire as well. No, I died once. I died to one of the big guys. That was only my... Yeah, the fireball incident. You can't forget the fireball incident. But yeah, that skip that I've discovered, the jump over the roof skip, pretty poggers if you ask me. Oh, we never opened this door. Hello! Exactly, yeah. Like, especially in Dark Souls 2, where... What the fuck happened there? In Dark Souls 2, where there is, like, some limits to death that there aren't, like, that don't exist in other Dark Souls games. Come on. These guys suck so bad. Just unfun game design. And like, I haven't been dying a lot on the places where, like, you'd expect deaths, like bosses. Like, not since we were doing Pursuer 1, or Pursuer 2, I guess, technically, because I died to Pursuer 1. But not since Pursuer... Have I died very often? Okay, he just blew himself up. It's good to hear. Now here's where they get really lame with their design. Although the thing is, I think some of these just do damage to your weapons. It is. It's deterring me, brackets gamer girls. I've never seen Law and Order SVU. It'll happen eventually, I imagine. It sounds like the kind of show I could become obsessed with. Okay, let's not die dumb in this section. Because there is a bonfire just ahead. Unless they've moved it, there is a bonfire just around the corner. But yeah, no. Holy shit. That's incredible. I really need to watch that episode of Law and Order SVU. But yeah, this is the specific bonfire where every time you spawn, a guy just spawns next to you. So you kind of have to just sit here and do it 10 times to to stop them spawning. And it's not fun, but you have to do it, unfortunately. Like, I would prefer to not do this, but the game doesn't really give you another option other than just sort of remember to kill them every time. Like, it's really weird placement, and they don't do it anywhere else, but it really doesn't jive. Pre-famous pool? That's exciting. I need to see this episode. I should what? Got a crossbow out of it. I think there's only about 4 times you to kill him left. One time I won't get. He's fighting back, he's learning. Oh no. Just thinking about this game, are the gargoyles necessary? Wait, I have souls? Oh, I've got souls! That is true. I forgot about those. We'll go and grab them once I've done this. Yeah, I seem to remember Belfry Gargoyles being optional, but may as well do them. I think when I did Dark Souls 2 base game, there were like 2 bosses that I didn't kill, which were like the big rat, because the thing about the big rat is it's kind of annoying. And then I also didn't do Dark Lurker or Dark Stalker or whatever it's called. And that was just because I didn't find it. Okay, so that started. Yeah, the big rat, which is just Sith. The big rat, which is like the Sith fight again, but there's poison. Oh, there's 6 gargoyles. Like, because a lot of the challenge in Dark Souls 2 comes from... Yeah, I think the thing is I never found Wheelchair Man. And that may have been the problem with that. How many times does this guy respawn? Yeah, there we go. This is probably why I never did Dark Lurker. Because I don't think it's a particularly incredible boss either. Okay, where did those 2 guys who ganked me come from before? Then, if they didn't come from... Oh, from the next door. I mean, we'll probably do it. Oh, the other boss I never did is the chariot boss. I just don't remember ever finding it. And I'm not sure why. I'm not sure how I managed to dodge it. I don't know if it's an optional boss. But I just never found that guy. Pontiff Sullivan is the one in Dark Souls 3 who's like 2 guys, right? Because you gotta remember I've never played Dark Souls 3, so that's gonna be the one where I really struggle. No, it's fine. Seek, seek, seek. Okay. Well, pre-DLC, because doesn't Dark Souls 3 in one of the DLCs have like ultimate Ornstein smile? Because yeah, doesn't Dark Souls 3 have like the one that's like where it's like a free, it's one of like the only free phase boss fights in the game. Oh, that's interesting. That's kind of a cool concept. No, not again. Yeah, that's like the woman. You know what I'm talking about. Like Sister Frida and Father Fuckso, or whatever he's called. Yeah, Sister Frida and Father Ariando. That's the one I'm thinking of. From what I've seen, that's one of the hardest fights in the series. Just because it's so long. Oh, I mean, it does... Oh, I missed something. Dark Souls 3 is reaching that post-Bloodborne stage when the game's really started focusing quite a lot on... Oh no. Have I fucked myself here? Have I fucked myself here? No, we're good. Hello, Flexile Sentry. Again. Yeah, like... There wasn't a Flexile Sentry here before. This is new. There were, like, alligator guys here before. There wasn't a Flexile Sentry. Ugh. Lucitil, where are you? I need you. Oh yeah, I've seen that one. Okay. Fuck! I'm looking forward to Dark Souls 3 because it's the only one I've not played yet, other than Sekiro. Yeah, as far as from what I've heard, the final boss of Dark Souls 3 is kind of underwhelming. Damn it. Like, cause isn't the final boss of Dark Souls 3 like kind of like a combination of every single like chosen undead? Oh yeah, no, Slave Knight Gale is like the actual final boss of that game. Bye. I've heard good things about Slave Knight Gale, it's just the other one. I've never been very good at dragon bosses in this game, I'll admit. Okay, don't love Flexile Sentry here. Okay, let's just take it very slow. I dodged that cunt. Okay, don't just run out of stamina, please. This game's fuck off. I know this is cheesing this, like, quite badly, but I don't care. I just don't want to have to deal with it. There we go. I see. Now, have they just got rid of, like, the crocodile guys who used to be here? I know the mummy guys are still here. Because of course they fucking are. So that's just an empty room. Is he a friend? A fire seed. Oh no, that's one of those white knights. And aren't we meant to fight some torches, light some torches or something before the boss fight here? To make it, like, not super dark? In the same way that you're meant to get rid of the poison before the Medusa fight later on. And I know she's not called Medusa, I just can't. I have a flame bug. I have a bright bug or whatever it's called. We'll be good. Do I need to do it on both sides or just on one side? I guess we'll see. Smooth and silky stone. Right. It's time for our first. So which of the four lords, which of the four lords is this? Because I know each of the four great souls or four ones in this are like four different like the four different big boys from Dark Souls 1. Is this the tree? Which of the four is this? Oh, we're playing. I don't think it's a theory. I think it's like confirmed in game. I think there is text in game that basically says they are like the reborn souls of. I'm being very lazy with my heels here. Okay, dodge too early there. And two. Okay, we just need to get used to this. Okay, is there a phase 2 to this fight? We have to assume that is. Yeah, I thought this was Isolith. Like it's the same person as Bed of Chaos, kind of. Oh, I'm playing this really messy. I'm not doing a good job here. Damn it, one more hit. Aoife, don't. Fuck it now. There we go. Seek, 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 seek. We have soak. Is this... Are we about to get jump scared? Or do the jump scares at bonfires not start yet? And we got a branch, so we could go back and... This feels like the guy is going to jump out. Oh no, it's just a primal bonfire, isn't it? Of course not. Shall we... How do I get to the gargoyles then? Okay, first we rest at Medulla. Should we go check out our little merchant guy? Yeah, I think Nito is the rotten.
I'm glad to see you say.
Okay, you don't have anything new yet. Yeah.
Always open for business.
So we've just killed Bed of Chaos again. Okay, so from him. Oh, I saw. Yeah, no, I saw the handcuffs. So, which way do we go next is the question.
You have acquired that is more.
So, we'll get one more in each of them. One more in Vitality, one more in Strength, one more in Dex, one more in ADP. And then we'll just level. We only need one more Endurance, and then we've probably got up to as much Endurance. Go to the woods? Oh yeah, we've got a Fragrant Branch, don't we? I mean, I think we can also go and get her to rotate the thing whilst we're here. So is the Rotten the last one you're meant to do? Because I remember the Rotten being quite easy. Yeah, we can get her to rotate, to press the button for us.
Oh, hello. This room, and only and this shall I be.
We'll unlock the path here whilst we're here. The only other thing would be, do we want to go and do the gargoyles now, or should we go back and do them later?
May the power offer your...
Oh, the Old Iron King. Is this the path to the Old Iron King? The thing is, going that way does also take us to Stinktown, and Stinktown is where we find the ladder man, I think.
I don't know who you are. The frailty of the weak disrupts. Leave me. I'm interested in one thing. Leave me.
Oh, he's the Darkstalker guy, right? I'm out of the woods. Are these not the woods you meant? Did you mean the other ones? Sorry, I might be seem like I'm being stupid, but there's multiple woods, right? Did you mean the other one? Because the other one's the foggy one, right? Which one do we reckon is better to do second? Hello. You laughed at me? Yeah, I'm remembering both as kind of areas I didn't enjoy. This one has the Bone Lords down it, right? So which of these leads to... Which of these leads to the spider and which of them leads to the Old Iron King? Because they both suck. Oh yeah, it's this with the poison butterflies. So the foggy one ends with... So this is the way to the spider. I mean, I guess we have to get the spider over and done with it. We have to do the spider eventually. As much as I don't want to. It'll need doing eventually. Oh fuck. But yeah, we have hit two roads diverge in a yellow wood and both of them have fucking poisons. I think this one leads to the bit I hate more. I think I dislike this one more than I dislike the other one, but it needs doing, is the unfortunate thing. Like, we've done the path in this game that I would say is easiest. Because now we have the 3 harder ones. I don't know, I actually remember the gutter being quite easy. I don't know if that's me being misremembering, but I don't remember the gutter being too difficult. Am I meant to go down there? So I really don't want to. Not getting me that easy. Oh, but you're getting me apparently though. Hee hee hee. Yeah. I'm now remembering that my favourite bits of this game are those first couple of areas we've done, and then the bits you unlock after you do what's it called? Oh, so this is the Earthen Peak route. And the other route is Spider Town. Okay, interesting. Completely misremembering. I think of them I prefer Earthen Peak to... Yeah, because this is the skeletons, and then the skeletons take us to the bit where we fight the congregation, right? Okay, we're doing this before Shaded Woods because I don't like the spider. We'll do this one next because I don't want to do the spider. Oh, this feels... I forgot how Bloodborne this area feels. I hate this area specifically. I really don't like this area. So we need to get to the skeletons, right? Or are we going up to that fortress? Oh, and you got me under the bloody bug. Okay, that didn't kill. No, I don't like these woods areas. I'm just not a big fan of. You're not attacking me? Should I attack them? Will they come for me if I leave them alive? No, we're probably good. Okay, there's a noise coming from this way. Huh. Ooh, lever. Nice try. Oh, for fuck's sake. Dogs? The worst part of this game, other than poison swamps. And the guy attacks me. Nothing's coming up either here. Okay, so I'm going the, like, wiki recommended path. That's cool then. Yeah, I think this is the one that makes the most sense, personally. Like, at least in my head it makes the most sense. Where are you going? These woods are kind of pretty. I do have to give them that. So, have I just managed to miss the chariot fight? Or is it another optional one? Are we just going to do the lazy thing and just do, like, optional boss cleanup at the end? No, that does make sense. Because Old Iron Keep is probably one of the harder areas in this game. Oh, curse jars. Okay, this is a classic skeletons that... Does the wiki recommend doing the DLCs at any particular point? Because I think the play route the wiki has is specifically the play route for Oh, for that one. Okay. Maybe we should go and do it, because I never did it before. You have to go this way, right? Do we want to, or should I just sort of get main story progression done first? Oh, hey. I mean, that would make sense, because obviously you do them before you do the final boss. But you probably want to leave, you want to leave them till relatively late, because they are like endgame content. Especially whichever one has fucking Fume Night in it. See, you can see with the design of this area, like, that they wanted to mess around with light. They just didn't really have the resources to. Okay, is there a... Damn it. Is there a shortcut or something we can unlock to skip this whole climb back up? I do not know. Have I killed myself by doing this? No. So I've never done the chariot boss before. That would make sense. So yeah, we'll save the DLCs until by the final boss round. Do you mean literally the very end, or do you mean how do I get up there? What am I doing here? Just need to see the tweet my friend has sent. Oh mate, it's Riverdale stuff. Like, I feel like we're meant to get up there, but I'm not sure how. Have I missed something? Or is this the only path? Is this area not even something you can... Oh, the very, very end. So, like, literally until you're at the Nashandra. I see. Just gonna rest to sort out our... What was that? What I will say for the halberd we're using is I kind of wish that the overhead slash was the end of the combo and it started with the swing, because the slash kind of does feel... Okay, there's a guy over here. We probably need to deal with that guy. Just gonna snook around some of these enemies. We probably don't need to deal with all of them. Can't itch head. Come on. Okay, so yeah, no, we've got our play order down. Optional bosses might be something we need to think about separately. Oh, I did not see you coming. I love spearing people so much, it's so fun. Go up and to the side. Like where I am currently? Okay, so that skeleton died straight away. Ooh, I don't remember going up here when I played before. This feels new. Be wary of enemy horde. Okay, one down. Okay, so it's saying just don't run through, because... Whips seem like one of the weirdest games to use. Like, I think I actually used a whip in my Dark Souls 2 base game playthrough. Okay, we want to go slow, and when they jump down, we fight them. Okay, so this is to the chariot. Nice. Okay, the particles on his whip are broken slightly. Okay, so the skeleton chariot might be one of the harder things we... Okay, there's someone up there, right? I remember seeing them. Because I've never done this fight before, so it might end up being more difficult than some of the fights that are actually meant to be harder. Okay, there's a guy there. Did I miss any other danglers, or is he the first one we've seen? Okay, there's one there. Third time's a charm. Okay, just come up, please. Doesn't look like we've missed any others. Undead Purgatory. Okay, and there's a red guy blocking mine. Okay, we got the backstab. That's major. Easy. Fire seed. I imagine fire seeds are like a pyromancy upgrade thing, right? Is there any bonfire before the fight, or do we just have to go in? I guess we're just going in. I've seen clips of this fight. Oh, Margaret, you're looking worse for wear. Okay, so... Are the skeletons just constantly being brought back to life and we just have to not die to them? Okay, that's not ideal. Okay, there's a pit there. And then just... Okay, and then the skeletons don't spawn anymore. So we just need to keep making progress. Down the corridor. I see. Fuck off. Okay, we got caught in the corner there. Now I know what we're doing, at least. Do we go and buy more life gems to be safe? I think it might be worth it. No, actually, I panicked there. I think we... Come on. All of these guys. Okay, so there's just not a way around that boss run. That's annoying. They drop flame butterflies. That's nice to know. Okay, and before I managed to not aggro this guy, which seems like it's not happening this time. Okay, one guy is following me. No guys are following me. He gave a life gem at least. Ow. This is a really annoying run, and I'm tempted to come back and do the skeletons later. Once we're further in the game. Not because it's a hard fight, because it's an annoying fight that I can't be bothered to do right now. We'll give it one more go. And then I think I'll say I'll come back later and do it. Oh no, they all dropped at once. That's not what we wanted. They didn't drop all at once last time. Oh, this sucks. And I only have so much more running space before I get to... Oh, can I get them poisoned? That's one of them down. There's two of them down. Three of them down. I mean, purely from this corpse run alone, I'm really tempted to not do this until I've got more Estus. Which I know is a bit lazy, but you get what you get it, right? We'll do it once more. And if I don't get it, then we'll come back later. Because we haven't done gargoyles either yet, so I'm going to have to at some point do some like side boss sweep ups. And this can always just be a part of side boss sweep ups at the very end. Which I know will make them easy, but sometimes that's fine. We killed 4. There were just 4 of them, right? Or is there one more at the end who pops up? It loves to trigger the intro animation for that kill and then just not do the kill. Okay. Do I have any bones left is the question. Yeah, you know what? I'll grab the souls and then we'll just bone away. Because I don't want to do this one right now. There we go. What a place to die. We're doing this normal now. What a place to die. I made it to my souls. This bit feels very proto one area in in Bloodborne. You're hanging off, but can you actually... Yeah, I'm just not doing that area anymore. We know the way to the other skeleton boss in the area. And we're just gonna go do that instead, I think. Why are you running? Why are you so weirdly strong? Fuck off, dog. I hate stupid dogs in this game. Which way are we meant to go here? Are we meant to go through the cave or are we meant to go around the side? Ow. Or do they both lead to the same place? No. That's never good. Oh, you're fun. Invader banished. Undead. Okay, so we just did this for a key. We do still have to go through the cave. Okay. Oh, okay. Would that actually save us much time, or is it further on? Oh, does it open this one? There we go. Oh, is it cars today? How are the cars going? How is Boom Boom Honk Honk going? Okay, so there's cursed jars in here, and also I believe these skeletons are being animated by warlocks. Okay, we rolled off the edge and died here last time. There you are. No, 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 not like this again. I fucking hate skeletons in these games. going home now. Oh, is it a qualifier? Okay, so the Dutch are winning, unfortunately. I see. Every time I walk into this one's bow. Okay, that's all of those guys. Hello. Okay. Is that what they've replaced the qualifying races with? Is this guy not meant to do the lever, or do we have to go around and get the lever? Oh, so it's just extra race. I see. Oh, I know what's going on. Okay. Okay, I thought I knew what was going on, but apparently not. How do I get past this? And how do I get around? I remember, but we got to a dead end this way. I think this is where I got the key though, or is this a different one? I'm literally. Is this not the way I went to get the key for the bonfire? Is this a different one? I see, I understand now. I hate skeletons in these games so much. The skeletons in this game stink so hard. Admittedly, you've only... Yeah. Should I have a shorter weapon for fighting in these areas? Oh, the necromancers don't respawn. I see. But at least the necromancer isn't there now, so we don't have to worry about them. Okay, I think we will get to Skeleton Lords and then call it... Well, we'll give Skeleton Lords a go. And then we'll call it a day. Not again. Because we've been going for 3.5 hours now. That's actually quite a while. We could also, as a treat, end the stream with a little bit of geoguessr. I'm in a geoguessry mood. We could finish with like one geoguessing, just one geoguess. Once we do the Skeleton Lords, because we've made some real progress today. We've done good today. Giovanni. Please, my father was Mr. Gasser. Call me Giovanni. I hate these skeletons. Oh, is that a crystal lizard that I accidentally got? And an Estus fast shard. Right, so we got a shortcut. Got our souls back. Got 3 Titanite shards and combustion. I don't want to risk that jump right now. I don't remember this one being horrific. It's all just about zoning, right? It's all just about not getting cornered. So these are... Do I need to kill all the skeletons, or is it just killing the big guys? Oh no, it's the normal guys as well. Okay. That's good to know. So it's just a case of moving and kiting them. Are there fucking wheel skeletons in this one? Because those guys suck. Okay, we need to get the big guy. Oh, I know of the congregation. They're the ones which are like... That's the ones which is like... The Vatican is the boss. Yeah, the congregation is this one. You're thinking of the Deacons of the Deep. Okay, I want to get the big guy out of the way. Oh, I'm seeing a wheel skeleton right here. Are you the last skeleton lord? Okay. What if the boss was Catholicism? Asked the skeleton lord fight. Sorry, not the skeleton lords, the deacons. Deacons of the deep. I attempted the chariot and it went real bad, so what we're gonna do with the chariot is we're gonna probably in a bit, not this stream, but on a future stream we're going to basically go back and do a probably once we've beaten one more of the great lord of the lords or whatever they're called in this game, then I'll go back and do a bit of a side boss clear up, because we're gonna have to do gargoyles. We'll probably have to do the big rat because I hate the big rat. But yeah, the chariot seemed annoying. I didn't want to do it, essentially. And here we are at Poison Town. Rockwoman!
Are you a traveller? I'm Chloanne. I travel about Cliff. I never planned to be, but I don't. I must have just wanted. But now that I'm here, oh, don't look at me like that. Many of these, I've extra.
Ooh, she sells bonfire C6.
I came here in search of rare stones.
I'll go back and get it. I'm just getting her.
These stones, some of them, none of them. Triangle. How is it? It's fun. I've searched. Perhaps we'll meet.
There we go. Now she'll go back to. Wait, so you have to. Oh, I do like how green I am now. So in all of the bosses we've done today, we haven't died to a. We've only died to a boss that's like a repeat. We died to Flexile Sentry, brackets not boss fight. There she is. Oh, and we can upgrade Orestes as well.
Is that a shard? Here, to see light. However,
Right. We have done 3 hours 45 of Dark Souls. I think we've made some really good progress. I think as a treat to celebrate our progress, we are going to finish off with just 1 or 2 little geoguesses. Oh, everything aches. Part of me was like thinking about maybe going back to the gym this afternoon, but not if I'm feeling like this. Because I was gonna... Yesterday I only did arm stuff basically, and I was thinking maybe I could like do legs tomorrow or today, and then maybe alternate going every day. But I don't know. Stream music. Okay, so let's open GeoGuessr. Yeah, this is what I have heard is the game, well not the game, but the gym gets easier the longer you go. There's clothes in this game now. This has Fortnite monetization. Okay. GeoGuessr. Of GeoGuessr as a treat. There we go. Oh, I should have switched the timer off because the time is so stressful. But, okay. The sun is in the south, which means we're in the northern hemisphere, and it's a bit warped, so that means we could be in Senegal. Oh no, that is, Hindi? I want to say, that, which means we're in India. Sneak. Okay, we're in Latin America. The sun is in the south, so we're in the northern hemisphere. Which means this is probably, quite possibly... Okay, we need to remember all the tricks we got taught last time. I probably just need to make a big doc of all of the precaution. So we're in the town of Maria. Don't have .coms. They're plus 442, but I don't know web want. Okay, it's not yellow on the cars, which means it's not Ecuador. 5 viewers? Wow. We're summoning them. Oh, that's really good. I'm glad to be of service. Oh. No, it's nice to have a distraction sometimes. Okay, this is somewhere in Latin America. We don't know where. That was a .com, which doesn't help. I think this could be a Colombia. .mx from Mexico. Oh. Poland. Duerte for president? Yeah, good luck with your dissertation as well. That means we are in the Philippines. Yeah, that's not too bad, especially, like, especially given that, okay, we're in Latin America, and we're in probably the Northern Hemisphere. 9,000 isn't too bad. That's like 3,000 a day, which isn't too bad. Tabasco. Tabasco's in Bolivia. Oh, fuck, where's Tabasco? Ooh. Via Hermosa? Okay, this could be Mexico again, to be honest. It's probably not Mexico again. It's probably Colombia, but... Is this also Mexico? Have I missed a .mx or something? Oh yeah, if it's Tabasco, it is in Mexico, and it's the same number plates as last time. Okay, so this is somewhere in Southeast Asia. I think that's Indonesian. I think we're in Indonesia. Also, yeah, there are these side bikes. That's an Indonesia thing. There's a Philippines thing. I'm remembering what to look for. No, that was the Spojna. Is that Poland again? No, Poland doesn't have the nies on the ends and the e's. Which means we're probably in Croatia. Yeah, I think it's Czechia or Slovakia or Croatia, right? Oh, is Moravice or Moravich? It does sound Czech. It is in Czech. Oh, goody. The sun is in the just about south. We're probably on the equator then. Or near to. I'm sure that from the road markings and stuff it's possible to get this. Because having the yellow line and then... Estación Porvenir? Porvenir sounds French, more so than Spanish. I don't think this is France. Okay, time is collapsing on itself. There's a church there. Honestly, it could be Senegal. Is this Latin America again? If we're basically on the equator, then this is probably Ecuador or Colombia. It's probably Colombia or Ecuador. Ooh, didn't yellow signs mean specifically Ecuador? But the sun doesn't really... I think we're in Ecuador. You were right, it was Uruguay. The sun confused me there. Sorry, I should listen more. Okay. I think this could be Indonesia. I think this is yeah, those are Indonesian flags or Polish flags. Oh, okay. Roermond? Is that German? Oh, are we in the Netherlands? Or in Belgium? This is the question now. This does look like some of the places we've been shown before. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're near. There we go. This is probably the south of the USA, right? Oh wait, no, they're driving on the left. I'm an idiot. This is South Africa. This is probably South Africa, right? Based on everything we're seeing right now. Ignoring the Turkish flag there. Botswana! Oh. Okay, I think we'll do like 2 more streaks and then I'll call it a day. Because I'm tired. And my voice is hurting. Okay, we're seeing motorbikes, but not many of the sidecars that would indicate the Philippines, which means we're probably in Indonesia again. Jollibee. Jollibee is an Indonesia and Philippines thing. Fuck. And also now there's one in Edinburgh, so. Yeah, this is... Oh, the language is also Filipino. Philippines? Filipino? I completely missed the .ph. Dasani water. Dasani water exists in basically everywhere that isn't the UK. We are driving on the left, which means... Does that mean Sri Lanka? No, that is very not. That's very Hindi. That is Modi. That's Modi right there. We've had 2 right-wing... We've had 2 right-wing prime ministers here. We've seen Duterte. And now we've seen Modi. So... Okay, we're driving on the left again. The immediate vibe I'm getting from this is Singapore. I'm pretty sure this is Singapore. Unless it says Jakarta. Oh, wow. This could be anywhere. Photography prohibited. Kamburu Power Station. Oh, stopping and photographing is illegal. We're driving on the left. Oh, this is pretty. So the question that I have is South Africa? Go forwards, please. The question that we have is South Africa or Botswana. Oh no. We know that. The question that we've got is, are we in Botswana or are we in South Africa? Are we in this bit of South Africa? You reckon Nigeria? Congo isn't on there. We're learning. I need to stop seeing the first one in chat and then going, yes, it's definitely that. Because, like, we knew it was one of them. Okay, we're on the right. This could be the US. This could be... Wait, that was a very Australian sign, actually. No, we're driving on the right, so this is America. No, it's fine. We're all playing together. This is fucking America, right? This is the most American place I've seen in a while. That was the USA. Okay. This looked Alpine, but it could also be Balkan. I don't know, that's some pretty... Intercambio... Is that Portuguese? Are we in Portugal? Are we in Portugal? Costa Atlantica. This one either has to be... I think this is Portugal. I think those mean Portugal, right? Those are the Portuguese thingies. Oh wait, no, are they Spanish ones? Portugal has yellow chevrons. Were they yellow? Yeah, Portugal has yellow chevrons. I'm pretty sure this is Portugal. Let's get on the motorway and check where the places are. I'm pretty sure this is Portugal. I just want to see one motorway sign for something. Okay, we're going to go to Portugal. Colombia. Damn it. One more. That was a terrible one. I want to do one more that goes like a couple. We're in the southern hemisphere. This could be anywhere. Did I miss the sign that made it really obvious it was Colombia? I think I might just random guess this one and re-roll it, because without knowing like those guys, it's very hard. Okay, so those bits of tape mean Colombia then. If we... There's probably... Like, the red dirt probably means something. Like, I feel like this could be South Africa, it could be Australia. We're driving on the left. Oh, did it have major Colombians? That's my fault then. I'm sorry. I'm getting South Africa vibes from this, but it could be Botswana. What are you buzzing at me for? I'm just gonna say South Africa, and if not, we start again, because this is a bad one. Eswatini. Of course. How would I have not... Whoa! Whoa! Where is this? We're on some kind of facility. We need to get to the end and see if we get a view. Is this Detroit? Oh, okay. Oh. I would have never got Germany from that. It's fine. Like, how was I meant to know that that was the... That was the UNESCO Weltkulturelle Bewölkungsgüter. One more, though we get one a start that isn't impossible. Okay. We're driving on the right. We're driving on the right. The things are red. Gratuit. Dot. We're in Romania. There we go. Now we're back into it. Okay, wait, are those Portuguese chevrons? No, because that says Jenang, and that's very, I believe, Indonesian. I believe that's Indonesian, but it could be Filipino. And we're driving on the left, which means we're in Indonesia. Or Malaysia. Huh. Okay, we're not doing great. One more. This is the last one, I promise. For real this time, this is the last one. This could be the UK. It probably isn't, but it could be. I need to make an ending screen. No, that's not a very British bus stop. And that's in French as well. This is sad, Claire de Lune. That was Brittany. Ooh, this is pretty. This feels Alpine, but it could also be Colombia. This feels like it's probably Germany or Switzerland. I love Claire de Lune. This is specifically the Claire de Lune from Sayonara Wild Hearts, which is a wonderful game. Wow, look at that. If I don't find anything, the guess is probably Switzerland. But it could be Austria. Actually, I think it's a bit... I don't think this looks weirdly posh enough for Switzerland, but I could be wrong. I don't think these look like German road markings either, but I'm not sure where they would be for. Montenegro! This is not Switzerland. This is Montenegro. Northern Hemisphere. Probably somewhere in Europe. Can we know what that car is? No, we can't. Yeah, I would have never got that was Montenegro, but I'm guessing it was a road marking thing. I need to just learn road markings for this game. Okay, I think there's blue there, which means it's an EU one. Or one of the countries that do fake EU ones. This game. Now this is super helpful. It has lots of lore. Like the real world, much like Dark Souls, has deep lore. There's no way of us working this out from where we are. This could be anywhere in Europe. Like, it could be France. It could be, but it's not Britain, I'll tell you that for free. I just have to guess somewhere. I'm just gonna guess, like, somewhere centrally, so I'm just gonna guess this is, like, Poland. Lithuania. Right, and then to finish off, well, I'm sure someone got something from that. To finish off, I'm gonna do one UK as a treat. As a treat, we're doing... Wait, no, I wanted the timer off. We're doing one UK with no timer as a treat. Okay. Signs in English. That tells us one thing. Okay, it's a red brick, which means probably north of England. No, that's a very Irish saint's name, isn't it? St. Comgall. Love Metro Saturdays. Oh, wait. I think we might be in Northern Ireland. Quite possibly. I don't know if you're getting any kind of things, but I have a feeling we could be in Northern Ireland right now. Okay. These are all very leftist, Republican ones. Like, that's just Guernica. Someone's just done Guernica there. Yeah, it's probably either West Belfast or Derry. Oh. James Connolly, Edinburgh lad. That does not surprise me that they've got a... Oh yeah, I have seen the Sons of the Confederacy one. These are cool. This is like... The like tradition of street art in Northern Ireland is really good. Belfast. It's from West Belfast. We're not by the Bobby Sands mural, but we're by a mural. Are we? Is this a peace wall? Are we by the peace wall? We need a road name. So we know the city at least. Percy Street is the one we started on. I don't think we're going to find it exactly, so I'm just going to put it down like in the... there-ish. Ah! I forgot it makes noises. That was the Solidarity Wall. Okay. Oh, this feels Scottish. It could be England as well, but it feels Scottish. But then wherever I've said that we are to start with, it never is. This is pretty. Yeah, I think this is somewhere not... I feel like this might be not far from Edinburgh. But I'm not entirely sure. And no, these houses aren't giving... Oh, come on, just one road sign. That's all we need. It's a very different set of skills, I think, doing... I mean, I'm sure there are crossover between doing like in a country and just working out which country it is. But I feel like they are slightly different sets of skills. That feels kind of Scottish, that one to me. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of UK vibes. So driving on the left. Okay, we're driving on the left. Are we in Northern Ireland again? Moira. Machela. Okay, the A3. The A3 Northern Ireland. If we're in Northern Ireland, we're somewhere around here. Yeah, let's go to Milltown and see what it looks like. It would be so funny if it's just putting us in Northern Ireland. Because the thing is, those are either Irish or Scottish names. They are not English names, they are not Welsh names, and they are not Cornish names. Dromore. Have I seen Dromore on the map? Oh, the A3 does continue up here. Moira! Milltown 1 mile. How far were we from Moira? We're gonna have to triangulate. Is this even the way I came? This might be a different... No, this is the way we came. And also it did say Polypipe Ulster there, which could have been a hint. That we're maybe in Ulster. Okay. So, Moira is 3 kilometers. Mahone. Milltown is 1 kilometer. But Moira is back the way we came. I think we could be... Okay, we're between the B9 and B2. We're at the we're on the B9. We're probably like here-ish. Oh, we were way closer up that way. We're doing really good. Kirksome. Oh, it's really raining outside. Jeez. That yellow sign might be a council one. Northern Building Classics, so probably in the north of England. Because nowhere else particularly brands itself as Northern. Preston. We're between Preston and Fleetswood along the A585. So the A585 is here. So where does this turn off to is the question. That turns off onto the A588. So we're like there. Not bad. London. I think. Oh, I could go for some Maccas right now, actually. The subtle guerrilla marketing of McDonald's. Just every bone in my body tensing up hearing the Medulla music. 2500 City Road, London, EC1. Now, do we know where EC1 is? This feels super central to me. Okay, so it's last August. It's when Bullet Train was about to come out. St. Pancras? That's just a list of things. But that's not a bad list of things to start with. Where's London Zoo? I hate having to engage with London. This also could just be a random list of London places. That's not necessarily actually a useful list. Okay, we need a road sign that will tell us where other things in London are. Like City Road. Wait, are we in the City of London? Are we like in the City of London right now? Which would put us here-ish. Now, I feel like there would be a road called City Road in either in the City of London or leading to the City of London. Yeah, we haven't played Watch Dogs Legion is the problem. City of London School. No, I think it's that said City. Wait, did that say Islington? Islington! Islington! And we're near Old Street. We found Islington. We're in Jeremy Corbyn's turf. This is Corbyn land. And we're near Old Street as the tube station we're near. Caledonian Road in Barmsbury. Canonbury. Not in South Tottenham. Highgate. Okay, I'm not sure where this tube station is. Thing is, we know that we started buying Maccas as the thing, so I'm sure. Okay, where's City University? We'll place it nearest to City University. City of London University. We'll just place it like, I don't know, there-ish. Not bad. Now this is Britain. This is probably Scotland, right? This has to be Scotland. No, we're in Wales. Blanny Festinoch. We're in Wales. This looks like Slate to me. This is mining country. The question is which bit of mining country. But where is Blanny Festinoch? This is somewhere. We need Echo back. Gwesti Doyle. Now, will my understanding of the Welsh language help us in any way, shape or form here? Can close. Can? So the thing is, we're either in this area or up in the bit in the north. It's one of those two bits. I think this could be up in the north. You're saying it's in Erie? Blannyfest and off. Probably there-ish. Oh, we were in Blannyfest and off. It's not bad. We dropped like 500 points, but that's pretty good. I think we did really well. Oh, me arms. Yeah, I'm better at this than I am at country streaks. I understand the United Kingdom. Take me off this island, or I guess Northern Ireland, the secondary island, and I'm fucked. But keep me on this little island and I'm good. Anyway, I don't have an outro screen still, so I'll just go big me. Thank you, gamers, very much for coming. Not sure. I think I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. I'm just not sure exactly when. And then next week is probably the week where we're going to have to go back to a bit less regular streams because my period of what we're referring to as fun employment is probably going to come to an end as the Fringe starts. I'm going to be handing out flyers probably, but we've done some good Dark Souls progress and we've played some GeoGuessr and had a fun time. Not sure what it'll be tomorrow. Maybe it'll be something different. It'll either be Dark Souls, or it'll be a third secret option, because I'm not feeling Pokemon at all. But thank you very much for coming, everyone. I hope you've enjoyed this. If you've enjoyed it, you can follow the channel. You can follow my various social medias in the description. If I think I'm going to start writing stuff either on Patreon or on Substack. I will mention that on here when I do, but keep an eye out for that. I've been radicalized by the fucking latest terrible Marvel show and I need to write something. So thank you very much. I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.